Hey everybody, it's AD Push, and we are back at Planet Crafters. We just got done moving everything over a smidge. So, looks like I actually do need to eat. We'll wait just a little bit of time. Probably going to be moving some things around. Do I have any food already ready? I do. I'll just take a couple of these. But I think there's a water out here that I can probably steal from. Not yet. Alright, let's go. So one of the places we're going to be going is probably out that way again to see if there's any more aluminum. But I also wanted to try and explore a little further down in this direction. So I will be moving this further in. I may actually have to... may actually spend the time to move my resources out of here. Something else that might actually be nice that I haven't looked too much in. What does it take to make the compass? Silicon, magnesium, aluminum. Oh. You hopped in before it actually started. Nice. Welcome in, middleman. Welcome in. Should only need 2 pieces of this. I'm doing great. How about yourself? Magnesium and silicone. That's gonna maybe be quite nice, actually. One of the other things that I'm probably gonna be looking into doing, super alloy, iron, titanium. Don't know if I have a super alloy spot already opened up or not. I don't. I have 2 though, so it's not even enough. Not long got home from work. Not bad. Not long ago got home from work. Nice. So right now what I'm trying to do is, since I have longer amounts that I can stay outside, I'm trying to slowly move these little sub-bases further out, so I can explore some of these other areas I haven't seen before. think I'll leave that one in here, though. So I got titanium seeds, iron, magnesium, cobalt. Probably don't need that much food on me, so we're going to put some of those back. Just titanium. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can explore a little bit further away. So Falling Sand Cliff is just north of my base. Which is where this cave is. This is where the sulfur is. I have one of my mines right there. So I think what I'm going to do is put it right over here at this other entrance, and that should give me plenty of time to do quite a bit. I feel like this is a good spot. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. And we will keep one of these here. Alright, so what's all in here? Oh, is this just like a wall? What's this? Oh, there's super alloys on the ground. That's gonna be nice. So is this where super alloys are? Oh, that's gonna save me so much time. I thought I was gonna have to start making this. Silicone. Is there any other minerals over here? Uranium? Oh, I hit the jackpot. This is amazing. I need to go check out my drill too. I'm wondering what it drug up. If it drug up any more of those blue crystals. So is there going to be alloys all throughout here? Or is it all just going to be hiding over here? This is really going to speed some things up. Wish I could find aluminum like this. I have an entire pack full of super alloy. That's freaking wild. Is that all of it? What's that? Is that one? It looks like one. So it's all like right there on the edge of this little map, it seems. Need to get back inside. That's a big score. I'm happy with that. That's wild. I think that's all that's at is just on the edge though. I don't see anything anywhere else. What does this lead us to? It's the sulfur cave again. Or little patch. Sulfur patch. Okay. I want to go check out our cave. Just because. Hello. What are you? Sulfur. What have you made for us? Just some stuff. Nothing too crazy. I mean, I'm not upset about that. I would like to make more of those drills. Alright, I'm gonna switch off some materials. We're gonna head back to base and see what else we can make with all this super alloy that we got. Maybe try to pick up a few pieces of aluminum on the way. I think I'm okay on sulfur for a bit. Over here it doesn't seem too hard to grab a hold to. Okay. I think that should do. I'll take the magnesium with me as well on the way. If that drill is not giving you anything good, you can just move it. That's true. I just haven't decided where I would want to put it yet. I mean, honestly, it giving me any resources is still going to be beneficial to nothing. I might move it off into here, though. It'll be closer to where I don't have to go back and forth. And then on top of it, I'm sure that getting iridium's going to be pretty big. Because over time, what I'm probably going to do is have 10 drills or something around those lines. Something that's going to, whatever it takes to keep giving me, even if it's random resources, just alive and chests that I can go visit, but kind of spaced close together. Probably somewhat close to the base to where it's like, oh, I'm running low on this, I need to go grab some, and then just go steal it from the cases. I do know one thing though. Alright, let's go put, yeah, a little bit goes in here. Magnesium's gonna go here. I want to make me a spot for super alloys. I didn't realize I was going to be finding it so easily. I better go here instead. Oh, dang it. Plop. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. 3. What else was it to make the little rocket thing? Because that looks like that's going to be fun. Titanium and iron. Alright, rocket ship. What would I like to start launching things from? This seems like a good launch pad. Right over here. This looks like a fun spot for it. Oh, this is big. Okay. I mean, I guess I couldn't have expected anything less. Oh, that drained the power, didn't it? Alright. What am I missing for, like, what is it, a nuclear reactor or something? Also, how bad are we? Not enough power. T1 nuclear reactor. Do I have a uranium rod? I don't have enough uranium even to make a uranium rod. Biolab. Biodome. So I need to just make a few more of these. Alright, magnesium, silicone, cobalt. How many of each? I'll do 6 cobalt. 3 aluminum, 3 iron, 3 silicone. Hopefully that'll provide us with enough power. I don't know what our deficit is, and I don't feel like doing math. Oh wow, did I hit it just right? Sweet. Let's take a look. Let's get off this bird. Attracts iridium. Attracts uranium. That would be good. 3 cobalt, 2 super alloys, and a rocket. With a heat multiplier of 1,000. Alright, 3 cobalt, 2 alloys, rocket engine. Ooh. What was it again? Uranium. Alright, so that puts me at what? I think that should put me to where I can do it? Sayonara. Do I just launch? Three, two, one. I'm off of my time. Ah, it's not gonna go. Oh. Oh. I'll see that. It won't let me get to it. Jesus. It's really not going to let me see any of it. Damn. At least it's all crashing, like, really close by. That's nice. There we go. Now let's see what all we got out of that. These rocks just gonna hang out in here now? You're not gonna make my life hell? Just want this little pebble. There it is. And at least they glow green. That makes it nice too, right? There's some more. I didn't realize I was just gonna bring them all like that right next to us. That's nice. Thought I was about to go hunting. Getting some uranium is gonna be pretty big about getting our electricity up. even decommission some of those solar panels. I don't see any more. Oxygen still seems to be doing relatively okay. Alright, let's go grab some oxygen. Drink a bottle of water. And go hunt down some of these other spots. I thought we were about to watch the rocket actually physically launch up into space. But boy, was I wrong. I see anything down there. Is that all of it? Did I already collect it all? Surely not. There's a little piece there. Just enough for like a uranium rod. But I would have raised my heat by a bit for a while, right? My heating multiplier. So that was another thing that was a big benefit out of shooting up the rocket. There's some hiding over there. See another green speck down there. Gonna have to go get oxygen first, I think. There's one on top of the solar panels. Okay. Hopefully I can get to that. We're only 10 kilowatts ahead. Empty out what I got. It would suck to get some of these places. Oh, I'm nowhere near full. But my little cabinet's getting kind of full. Ooh, it's getting dark. It might make it even easier to see the green glow. Ooh. Alright. That sucks. Gotcha. Oh. Got it. And only one out of that whole little thing. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I don't think I see any more green glows. So we may go check out that little spot where I found a bunch of aluminum that one time. Yeah, I'd say that was worth it. I don't know. I guess it depends on how often I can get that super alloy. I don't know if they're just going to respawn over there, or if it's just a one and done thing. If it's a one and done thing, it probably won't be worth doing more than that one time. But I would imagine they have to respawn somehow or somewhere. And if not, it's at least one of those things that you can just create. So there is that. These are still a little ways. I'll grab these food items. These waters. Alright, let's go check out this other place over here. There's a lot of things melting in that direction. And I haven't been over there yet, so I might check that out over there now that I think about it. We'll go put this like on top of that dune over there. And I haven't visited that space station yet either. I don't see any water popping up over there, so I'm not too super concerned on it yet. Of course, it's completely stacked full. Alright, now I guess let's move some things. It'd be nice if the character would map things out. That way I can kind of have a good idea on, because I'm starting to get the grasp of what the layout of this land is. Because that takes you out to the other side of that smaller crash site, but I can't remember how much further back you can go beyond that. Because at the time that was kind of pushing my oxygen limits. So I got titanium, iron. Algae generator. Interesting. Algae. Bioplastic nugget? I would have to, I think, build the biolab again, which I would have to get a fair bit of energy, I feel like, before we got there. Plastic. I've seen the eggplant. That's funny. Algae would be pretty big. I think that would create a lot of the biomass and the oxygen for sure. If the game's realistic at all. Algae's like one of the biggest things that produce oxygen. Let's see. Alright, so we've emptied these. I am curious on what the... I need to look at my progress and see what I need to make more of too, to keep everything progressing quickly. Oh wow, there's a bunch of ore right here. We're gonna be snatching that up here in just a second. Fair bit of iron. Life gives you that much iron, just plop it down somewhere. I know there was a couple of seeds in there. A couple of these. Plants. This had something in it that meant to be in here. Aluminium. Iridium. Cobalt. Look at the monitors. Next stage is lakes. 23% of the way there. I mean, we're getting some fair pressure. It does look like oxygen could maybe go up a little bit quicker, maybe? Is that 1185, 1327, 102. Maybe it's our pressure that's really lacking in our biomass. Couple of these waters up. I'm not going to need that much. Also, let's go ahead and move that drill, because it looks like it does appear that it might be better for me to have that drill one closer to, if I can get iridium for the rockets and stuff, because one of the things that I'm really probably going to start struggling on here pretty soon is going to be power, and making a bunch of solar panels. Oh, I don't have anything against solar panels. I feel that the nuclear is going to be much more beneficial for me. Who knows, maybe I'll find more aluminum in here and as everything else as well. Plus, it'd be nice for it just to be closer. So I haven't seen it grab a single blue crystal since it's been in there, which is the reason why I put it in there. Because I need those blue crystals to make more drills. And I want to make a bunch of drills. That way I don't have to do the labor myself. Of course you would be out. I forgot to drop the water off. You're not gonna let me do that, are you? Oxygen's actually kind of low. I need to probably fill up real fast. I mean, I'm sure I would have made it back, but really don't need to risk it. I might need the iron, I don't know. There you are. Put it on the lowest floor of this cave without exiting the cave. Here we are. This will be it. Drill. And give us something good. Oh, and it even had it. It had it selected and everything. I like that. It knows what I'm looking for. So if it has a target, it will show you. Nice. Like a targeted ore. Alright. Let's see. Silicon, titanium. Uranium, magnesium, probably just a little too much water on me, and iron, I'll put it in the mist for now. There we go. Alright, now, finally. I think we're ready. So which way? Left or right, guys? Should I go that way? See how far out we can get? Or should I go that way? Let's check this out. I think this is where the aluminum is. Aluminium. May put it on this left side over here. Gotta watch my oxygen meter. Keep going east. Starting to hit our limit. I want to put it up high, that way it's easily visible. make sure that it's actually reachable. There we go. That's pretty cool. I like that. That's neat. So we got the cave there. We got our other base. It's a straight shot. It's easy to see from here. I love that. I see a gold chest. That might be the one I already broke into, though. But I just didn't have enough to, like, take up the chest itself. But I don't think it is. It's not. That's amazing. It had some good stuff in it, too. My flashlight's so horrible. Alright, I don't think I see much going on over here. Cobalt. So there is a way in here. Oh! Hello! Can I drop that in fertilizer, huh? There's a chip. Gold stuff. Sulfur? I'll take the chip. You're making me choose. I don't like it. It's much more. We're coming back. We're coming back. That's all there is to it. I didn't go east. East shall set you free. I think our base is right up here. What is that? What is all that? Now I'm really curious. It's a good thing this thing's got strong corners on it, you know? That's gonna work out just fine. Just to make sure. We got some goodies out of this. The tier 1 flashlight's pretty worthless, I will say. Like a first generation or whatever you want to call it. Empty. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll break them down. Make sure there's nothing else hiding in here. Oh, this is a thing that you can fix. It almost got away. It almost did. East. I think I got a little bit of room, and I definitely have time. I want to see what this is all about. What is all this glowing red junk? Explosives. Ah. There's more to this game than I thought. Will you be making explosives too? I told you we were some eco-terrorists. I wasn't trying to deconstruct, sir. But I will probably need to make one of these. Alright. Really don't need some of this stuff. Sort again. I mean, minute. I think I have a lot of iridium. So fertilizer would be nice to have. I don't want to forget about it out here. Alright, hold on. That's big. Let's drop the titanium. We'll drop a bottle of water, because I'm going to be going straight back. Grab our 3 super alloy chips. Drop the iridium for now. And then, you know what? Let's drop that. It's either that or we can go ahead and eat it. Yoink. You know what? Just to make sure nothing weird happens on the way, we'll fill up on water. I have plenty of water back at the base. Back. My sister was just here to ask for money. She hit a parked car. Are you sure the parked car didn't hit her? I mean, I hear the story all the time. Those parked cars just really going crazy. There's another one of those. I already got that one. This is the one that I got earlier. Should be nothing really in there. I lied. There is stuff. There's stuff in there. I think I put those items in there now I think about it. Because I was trying to take everything out of the chest and I just had no room left. Saved me progress. I'm glad this jetpack don't run on fuel. Is that my elevation or what is that? Oh, those are my coordinates. The dash is in between. So one of them is elevation. Interesting. Alright, what do I got on me? Super alloys is 1. I got a bit of aluminum. I got some food. I've got plants. Some rather important plants even. That'll be very shortly. Miscellaneous items. Dang it. Piece of uranium. This. Manganese. I think it's over here, right? Big living apartment. Nice. Shredder machine? What's that gonna do? Wait, what's a shredder? Grass, algae. What's a shredder machine do? There's a biodome, biolab. Big living apartment. That seems expensive. Shredder machine. Explosive suppliers. Destroys items placed inside. I don't know why I'd want that. What kind of item would I want to destroy that badly? I have too much junk. Let me just destroy it. Yeah, I guess it could happen. Could happen. Let's grab some food before we head out. He's already ready. Nope. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Let me see these multipliers. 300, 250, 250, 200, 250, 250. $600. Could I just plant a bunch of these? Anything that's 300 and up, or 250 and up, we should probably put down. What other plant multipliers is there? Like, what's our biggest plant? These veggie tubes, silicone and magnesium. What all was it? How many plants do I got on me? I got 3. Okay. 6 silicone, 3 magnesium. 6 silicone, 3 magnesium. Silicone should be over here, I believe. Alright, where do I have the other ones at? There goes me power. Good news is I think I can make another reactor without much issue. Because I definitely should be able to create a rod. 2 water bottles, 3, and then there's these. No, there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And how many of those was it? 3. Put the silicone up. Let me grab another couple bottles of water. Another bottle of water. Oh! There is fall damage. I've always wondered. I've just never cracked my bones yet. Well, let me go up for food, I guess. I can heal up a little bit after that mighty fall. Alright, back to where we were. Got a little bit of ways to go. I wonder what you get from taking out the little gold chest things. I need to do that on the way over. I know one of them's down here in like this little cliff area. Right over here. It may even be this one right here that I'm looking at. Aluminum superalloy. That's definitely worth it. And there was another gold chest, I think, in this one right here. I may have gotten it. I don't know if I did or not, though. Be able to see it, I feel like, pretty easily from over here. Yeah, I've already done it. Okay. So I didn't see very much aluminum over here or anything like that. Drop these off. Organize. Taking these back and these back. Well, I'll leave both of them. Just the one. Let's just take a gander to what might be over here. Oh. Oh. Is that a way back up? I don't want to get stuck down there. This looks like a way back up. Okay. This looks like it should get buried at one time. What is that? It's all iron. Is there anything special? I'm kind of going north now. So I'm going to have to go south and west. On my way out. There's a cave. Starting to hit my time though. I'm about to have to head back. More of this stuff. I'm all for it. Let's go. We'll just have to move everything again. Vehicle. The only thing is, I do kind of like where this is. It's in a really good spot. And it's just south of that. It might be better just to build a whole nother thing. And I think I have all of the stuff to do that. I think it's 1, 2, 3. So 3 iron, 2 titanium, and a silicon. 2 titanium. That'll get it. I think I'm gonna leave that one there. We're gonna head straight north, because that cave's almost perfectly north from where we are. And we're gonna put a little outpost right over there. I'm gonna put her just a little bit past the cave, though. Say right here. Maybe even right up here. This was here. Golden chests, no obvious ways to get inside. just a crash. Okay. There's some aluminum. I'm all about that. I have to grab 3 pieces of iron to put me some shelving in there. Let's do that real fast. Did I not grab 3 iron? What did... I was gonna say, it's like, what am I doing wrong? Guess I didn't actually finish everything out there. Alright, let's go explore this cave. Grab as much of that blue crystal as we can. That's probably pretty big. Still just a lot of sulfur. So there's not really anything else in this cave, huh? I mean, I guess there's a chance for it. We still got some things trying to melt over here. Oh, look, bioplastic nugget. I'm pretty sure I needed that for something, didn't I? I already know what I needed it for, but a Tuska. Pretty good multiplier there. Alright, so. I'll take the aluminum for sure. I'll put down this. We'll take that. I'll probably leave that behind. Let's take the stuff back to the main base. I'll take the silicone. I'll take it. Come on. Now I am interested in the wheels now, because I'm getting to where I have to go very long distances like this, and I'm curious if I can get there quicker. And surely a vehicle will do that for us. Could have taken another item. Another thing about the vehicle is I'm pretty sure it might allow us to carry more things as well. Like, surely there's like a way to put chest on a vehicle, or have a chest at least on a vehicle. Not a lot of extra room, but you know, something. Then I'll be able to like stash my water in there instead of carrying it on me. Like a camelback. Thing is, I definitely have enough oxygen just to go straight over to there. And probably not a bad idea to try to build some more of those plant things. And now that we also got those crystals, we can look at trying to build that lab again. Fastest way up there is actually right over here. So let's see what we can do with what we got. All right. Some of these items are starting to look a lot less miscellaneous. Alright, so allows create a vehicle and its upgrades. 3 aluminum super alloys iridium rod. Why is ice in here? Oh yeah. Probably should go ahead and harvest some of these. This I wouldn't mind being a little bit closer to me, but you know what? Could I put it in here is the big question. It's really going to dictate. Okay, fine. I'm not going to try to find some sort of relatively regular. Alright, so what do we got here? Fabric, uranium, iron, vehicle, rover. 2 rocket engines. Well, I already have 1, so I just need 1 more rocket engine. Another iridium rod. Oh, quick trip to the cave. You just wait until I get that vehicle. I'm probably gonna have to make it. Well, you know what? Probably won't have to worry about it too much. As long as I can drive it right through here, it won't be a problem. Now, if I can't make it through here, I may have to actually move my vehicle thing to over out here somewhere. Alright, you better have like a bunch of iridium on you, buddy. Just give it all. Keep the iron for now. That works for me. My drill needs to be a little bit more selective. This. Heck yeah. Whee! Iridium rod. Super alloy. I have another one in here. I needed some fabric, I remember. Explosive powder, I believe it was. What else was it? A thing of uranium. Oh, that's pretty big. I like that. Equipment slots. Zeolite. That's a new one. Adds a beacon. T1 lights. Alright, so first, silicone and the super alloy. Fabric super alloyed silicone. 2 silicones, sulfur. But I already have a sulfur on me. I think that's got it. Oh, look at this bad boy. It's a mean machine. How do I get out? Oh, the lights actually kind of work on this. Exits that. Wait, does it have gas? No. And it does deplete my oxygen still. Okay. That's the other thing I was curious about. I'm probably gonna have to make another one of these because I'm about to build something. Where are you there? Uranium rod. Have to put something away. Let's see. Dang it! I'm short one. I thought it said 2. Alright, we should be doing pretty well in power. Three alloys, aluminum. And 2 of these. All right. So, mushrooms. Algae, mushrooms. There's the eggplants, the sulfur. Squash. Explosives. I don't know what you do with explosive powder once you have it, I guess is one of the big questions. Let's drop off some of these other items that I'm not going to need too much of. What do we got? Iron. I am kind of curious on silicone. I mean, if I was to plant all of these, at least the ones that are 200 and up. How many would that be? 2, 3, 4, 5. 15? Alright. 15 of these. Silicones. Be like 30 silicone? That's gonna be my limiting thing, I feel like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So I can do 6 of them. 6 magnesiums. And 6 aluminums. And I can grab 250, 250. Oh, bottled water is a big one. I forgot about that. There's 6 bottled waters. I mean, we definitely got some oxygen going. Now the big question is one, how's my power doing? 15 available after that. Oof. Well, my oxygen should be just like pouring up. Heat looks like it might be doing something. I don't know. Let me see. I can get a bigger heater after I get more oxygen. Water life collector. Already done that. This is terraformation in general. Pressure. I can get a better nuclear reactor with more pressure. And then more ore extractors. Maybe that's what I should be focusing on. Is getting more pressure. T3 drills. Takes 8.5. I would only be able to make like one of these before my power went out, so. 2 iron, a titanium, 2 titanium, 2 aluminum. And that's it. And this isn't going to make like the biggest difference, I don't think, but you know, it's better than nothing. And I don't think we're going to be able to fit any more in that one spot, so we're just going to do what we can. And get as close as we can to it. It's close enough. Close enough. I have this random magnesium now that I can put away. I have food. These aren't quite ready to be collected, so I'm gonna grab one more eggplant. I guess let's roll out. Let's see how this baby rides. It doesn't look like it's got like a health bar or anything, so I would assume that it's pretty indestructible. Yeah, that's definitely the better view. That's a pretty big shipwreck up there. Have I made a dire mistake? There's something over there. I figured. Let's drive off this way. We're getting pretty close to where the way down on that is. got a bale. So I need to make sure I get over there to get oxygen. That was further than I thought it was. We may not be okay. We might be okay. We might not be okay. We could be okay. We're gonna be okay. But oh, buddy, did we cut it close. Oh, yeah. Drop off. Well, you know what? Yeah, we'll drop off some waters. What's the worst thing that happen with some water being here? At an outpost. Okay. One of the things so what I'm trying to do right now, if y'all are curious, is I'm trying to slowly bring resources back to the main base. That way I can kind of keep things up and moving while exploring and seeing what's where. And I seen something that actually caught my eye. I didn't mention it at the time, but I seen like another one of those little falling sand things right over in that general area. So I am curious to what that is, and we're going to be very soon checking that out. Oh my gosh! That's a lot of storage. But before we go up that way, I want to see what's kind of in that direction. I can't believe how much storage this thing actually has on it. That's actually really nice. Alright, so going almost straight east. Maybe more south. We'll do like southeast-ish. We've already kind of seen that. I know I've been down that direction. I haven't really been up this way. Honestly, it's probably faster on foot. What's that? Another one of those caves that you can break into. Let's actually slowly head back. Ah, man. What I would do for a map. At least if he can draw his map after we've gotten it and it's kind of been to these places. Alright. So I've got enough oxygen to try to make it back to that. We'll go to that shelter, actually. I think it'll be a touch closer. Plus, there might be a chest or something in there that I need to grab. And then we'll go back to the base. There's some aluminum. Which right now, silicon's our big one. I'll take those. Let's see, you know what? I'll take you. That might be just about all of this. Hold on. Okay, that's cobalt. I thought that was all aluminum. I was getting excited. It appears to all be cobalt. There's some aluminum, though. Oh, yeah. So now begs the question, how easy is this bird gonna be to get back up there? It seems like it runs pretty darn well. Oh, I could do one of those algae spreaders. I wonder if I can. I probably can. I might be able to. I might not have the power to run it now that I think about it, since I built that other drill. Yeah, I may have to make a bit of a path around these drills. Alright, what do I got on me? Iron mag. Cobalt's the main ones. Seeds. Got some more magnesium. Some more plants. Some titanium. Some silicone. Some eggplants. Speaking of which. I might need to eat some of those. Some miscellaneous goods. More of these. Ice, aluminum, cobalt. And a super alloy. And then we have some water. Yeah, we don't have very much power left. That's blueprint pinning. That would actually be quite nice. Aluminum Oz. Super alloy. Two cobalts and a mag. Now whenever I go do things I can... How do I use it? Ah! Uses 13 energy. That'd be good. So 40 seconds. Oxygen is 127 a second. You already have the T5 backpack? I have the T4 backpack. I can go up one. 3 super alloys and a titanium? That's gonna be good. Okay. T4 oxygen tank. I think I've already got that. Everything else is kind of just there. I don't think there's anything else here that I don't already have. T2 agility boots. I got the T2 exo and all those. Construction, deconstruction, torch. I don't have the T2 torch yet. I could probably do that. Right? Do I have the T2 torch? How is that good lighting? I mean, I guess it's not awful. I already have the compass, and I have those already built out. Okay. Oh, man. A recycling machine. T3 heaters. Glass floor, ceiling. I got the biolab. I don't have a biodome yet. Takes a lot of energy. Perfect place to grow plants and generator too. I don't know that my plants are the issue at the moment. Hold on. I feel like drills are where I'm lacking. I'm producing... Is it oxygen that I really desire, though? Which one is it? It's going to give me the better heaters. It'll give me tree spreaders. Heat is the one that's going to give me... Ooh, what is that? Nuclear fission generator? T2 machine optimizer. Fuse into this boost performance of nearby machines. Oh! T4 drill. These ore extractors are the thing. So pressure would be nice. Heat's gonna give me the drill that'll bring out more pressure. I don't know. I think we're okay right now, I guess. We just need to kind of let things go. Lake water collector. Foundation slope. Interior stairs. That would actually be nice. Biomass screen, orbital info, more exoskeletons and whatnot. Teleporter. Jeez. What lessons we get? Interplanetary traveling rocket allows you to travel between planets and moons in your solar system. Can be crafted into. Okay. Solar system screen. Extraction platform. Alright. Anyways, give me just a moment. I'm going to go refill my glass, get a drink, all the things like that. And, hold on. I guess, get a drink. I will just have this hanging out up here. Let y'all kind of look around. Alright. I will be back. Just a moment. Okay. Back down. Yes, we can do some food real fast till these done. Let me see, there's probably water in here. Okay. Get unstuck and get stuck. Just keep tumbling. It'll be fine. There we go. We got it. I'm gonna have to build a ramp eventually, I feel like. So the spot that I wanted to check out is more in that direction, but I'm gonna need oxygen before I get there, I feel like. And I may not actually take the vehicle with me that far. I may do like a halfway point or something. Ooh, I guess we're about to find out how this can swim. Oh, it goes through water okay. That would have been disastrous. Alright. Let's move this bad boy up this direction. Am I gonna have to go all the way around? Alright, vehicle's stopping right there. And we will just do this over there. And we should be able to get down into our base down there if we need to. I wonder if there's a way up and down that's a little bit easier. It might even be better just to build like a small base right over here. So if I can find some silicone and stuff on the way, we may do that. Silicone, iron, one of you. Why is it not letting me take that iron? I don't know. Titanium, titanium. I know I have enough titanium. I know I have enough silicone. I need some iron. There's even some water up here. Here it is. I'm going to put it right at the entrance. Fair bit of aluminum. Is this an aluminum cave? There's definitely a lot of sulfur. Another thing that we can explode if we needed to. I need like a single iron to make some of the things that I'm wanting to over here. I'm not finding any iron, it's all like titanium. There we go. Okay. So that's all that was up here. I mean, it's not nothing, but it's also not something super crazy. What else is in this area? There's a few things that I can explode throughout this area. Quite a bit, actually. I'm gonna take a bunch of silicone and aluminum, I guess. Back to base. I'm not seeing anything overly exciting over here. Okay. Let's go grab our car. Our little moon rover. Should be parked just beyond that ridge. We will grab oxygen just before we head around. Just gonna get it turned in the right direction. We'll go into here and jet it across. T2 algae already. Haven't even used the first one. There's the T2 nuclear. That might be pretty big for me. I might be able to deconstruct some things and make something really happen now. And hopefully be able to renew some of those resources that were already there. That'll be nice. I am kind of disappointed that there wasn't nothing in that. Well, I mean, there wasn't nothing, but there wasn't this giant cave that I was about to be able to do a whole lot of things with, unfortunately. All right, just for time's sake, it might be quicker if I do this now. I should be able to get back and forth a lot quicker this way. And then hopefully won't spend too much oxygen and time. Alright, so the things that I'm not going to be as interested in is going to be that and one of the irons. Everything else can stay. Alright, let's get back. And then hopefully heading southeast, I should be able to get almost straight to my base. Hopefully without having to stop. So we're going to go west first to clear the mountains. A worst case scenario, I think we should be able to at least hit one of these other bases on the way back, maybe, if need be. But my base is right there. The sandstorm thinks it's gonna stop me from getting there. Haha, no way. Let's go. So that's almost directly north of my base. Almost. It's a little bit off to the east, mostly north. How good are you at climbing, little dude? Not very good. Come on, I want you on that rock right there. There we go. Alright, off towards the water, I guess. What if I did go all the way around? I think I have enough oxygen too. And then there's the natural little ramp on this side. There we go. Yeah, I know. I see it. I see it. It's not a problem. Okay. Let's stock up the aluminum. Miscellaneous. Got plants. Single magnesium. Got a seed. I have a couple of silicone. Dude, why is the silicone this weird? And I have this one ore. And some water. Alright, T2 reactor. 331. 86, 160. Except it takes explosive powder. Which I only have one of. Does give me a lot of those back. That alone is quite nice. I like how I have my nuclear water back. Alright, how we doing on power? We got 79. That's good. I like how that one nuclear power is doing so much. Okay. T2 allergy. I believe I have 2 of these. A fertilizer. Two of these. And 1 of these. Should be able to get some algae going, boys. And girls. I like how it needs water whenever it's placed in water. I guess it's to prime the pump. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. A biodome. Takes 37 energy. I can do that. I can do it. Let's see. We can take off the other one here in a second. Okay. 3 of these. 2 cobalts. A lerma. 4 of these and some titanium. I feel like this thing's about to be massive. Here would be ideal. All right, so I need it to be attached in some way. $250s is what I've got in here. And 300s. Some plants. There, I thought it was about to do something more, but you know what? I don't know what, actually. I don't know. I really thought it was just going to give me a bunch of place for me to plant everything, but that's not the case. What is my options in here? That's the biolab. We already got that. A plant rocket. Oh, wow. Okay. There's the T2s and stuff. We need biomass up. This brings up plants. Holy crap, insects and animals. Okay. Oh, T4 jetpack. So this is kind of big. Explosive powders, this and iridium. Speaking of iridium, it's getting pretty close to time to have to go and check out our drill's progress. It's gonna be faster if I just do this, honestly. These guys are so cool. I'm starting to see some algae. I am curious. While I'm over here, I'm probably gonna check out the little falling whatever and see. I don't know if it respawns like that or not. But it would be very nice if it did. Plus, it'll give me an opportunity to kind of see what I want to work on next. I'm gonna need more power. I'm gonna have to build another one of those generators, but I need a bunch of uranium. Then I need to find uranium. Quite a bit of stuff over here. Let's send everything over here for the most part, except for the water. Alright, so I want you. I'll take you. I'll take all of you. I'll take that. And that. I'll leave 2 bottles of water in here. And then I guess I'll take iron. I'm kind of not expecting to find anything over there, to be honest. I'm gonna go take a look. And we'll go from there. I would have to make more fertilizer and everything else. We're just not there yet. A beacon. How much is a beacon? They're not that high anymore. The amount of aluminum I've been finding, putting random beacons here and there probably wouldn't be the worst idea. And they don't draw very much power. Still not all about the recycling machine. I need this. This is what I'm needing. I need explosive powder, which I can get pretty easily, and uranium rods, which is my issue. While I'm here, super outlets. Do they respond? I see one. Probably have to wait after a meteor shower or something crazy like that. I mean, I found a couple. I may drop my iron and grab them. So I feel like those are just some that I may have missed. Sure, this is just a couple that I missed. I'll set my iron down and then go grab those two. There was one right at the beginning, and then another one is by one of those two rocks. I think it was that first one. Okay, back to the base. There's got to be another way to call for uranium. I mean, if I have to, I'll set up another rocket, but I feel like there's got to be another way. I'm pretty sure there's gotta be. Doing pretty good on silicone. Or silica. Is it silicone? Silicon. Silicon. Probably drop off a couple of these waters that we're definitely not hurting on. Let's see if these are done growing. They are not. Let's go grab the rest of whatever was over there. And then uranium's really the only thing left that I really need to try to get my hands on. So I haven't explored up there to the northwest too much yet. So we may check that out. Northwest and southeast are the two areas I still need to probably look at a little bit closer. Until we get some explosives anyways. Which honestly we're probably pretty much there. I want this to stop running out. Let's see. Those here. Just because we can. We'll double check this cave just to see if any more of those blue crystals have popped up. So I can probably set up a second drill. Because getting the... oh yeah, there's all this stuff I dropped from earlier. What do we got going on over here? More crystals. Looky there. A shortcut. Lots of iron. Iridium. Little Oz. Yeah, we're full on iron, so I have to make a second thing for iron. Now knowing that that's there. Is there anything else to this cave? Can't quite make it past whatever that is. And then this puts us over here. Alright, well, let's see. Energy first, what are we doing? We got 15. To make another drill, it takes 34. Which is not enough. It's gonna ruin us. So I'm not sure how the explosives actually work yet. Sulfur and iridium. I'm gonna make a few. I'm wondering if I can just, like, explosive powder. I mean, unless there's like a actual physical bomb. I feel like it would have become... Okay. Will this fit through here? Will it climb that? Come on, you got this. That's gonna save me a lot of time later, because now I don't have to climb over whatever all that mess is. And it just puts me so much closer to all of this other stuff. Alright, real fast though. Just to refill. It'd be crazy if I can just lay down the explosive powder and that's all it takes. Alright, off to northish west. we're going to try to build a base somewhere out this way. Speaking of which, go ahead and get the materials. One. Alright, I have 3 iron. I think I need... two iron and titanium. I need 1 more titanium. There we go. Alright, beautiful. Still have to explore the big shipwreck over there. What do we have over here? Oh! Okay, interesting. It's like a river. Or something. Looks like it's going to be a river. I just had to make sure that I was able to cross it. Some kind of stream over here. I'm going to put this base up here on top. It will be quite easy to see. Explosives. So that's not how that works. Okay. Nice to know. I see some like arch structures over here. Oh, that's amazing. I love the way they look. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. A very vivid planet. Quite red. With the yellows. So we are in the arch structure. Not seeing anything of value, use, or anything over here. Nothing that I can't get anywhere else. So I may just be spending my time. I need to head back very soon. I'm just checking this other side of the arch. And then as soon as we do this, we're going straight back. So we're going to be in trouble. Alright, back we go. Whew. Okay. Take a gander down in here. These are new. Rainbow Cave. This is how you make the ultimate power source, I'm gonna assume. So this is a big cave to have found. Alright, we're gonna have to head back before I get lost. We need to check out the big crash site over here too. It's not too far away from here. I think it's just over this hill, basically. Oh, hello! Sidetracked for a good reason. Is this what I think it is? Did I find a uranium cave? Oh, these are all from whenever my thing came down. I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure this is a uranium cave. This is pretty big. I mean, it's glowing green in here, so I think this is a uranium cave. It comes back out over here to the Rainbow Crystal Cave. About to start heading back for food too, though. Definitely putting a drill in here as soon as possible. Let's actually get started on that. In order to do it, I'm gonna have to make another Yep, I'm aware. Don't know exactly why my food levels are getting so low, but I am aware. Alright, that's the main big shipwreck. I think we need to go this way. I think it's this way. Can you make it over that? Come on, you're almost there. There you go. All right. And now we've got pulsar quartz. All right, so one of the first things that we need to make is going to be another one of these. I'm one short. What can I get? Okay. Well, one of the other things that I need is going to be that. T2 biodome. Can I move this closer? Now that I have the shortcut, it's going to make more sense to put this actually basically right up here. Straight up through here. Take like a food with me. I was gonna say the only thing about this is I'm not gonna be able to power the drill. But if I can get the drill in place and manage to just get one more uranium squeezed out of that mine while I'm there, then we can power the drill and then get a consistent boost of uranium. basically on top of that uranium mine. Let's go grab oxygen first. Alright, so we found this. Even if I can find just there. We've got it. Okay. Let's build a mine. It's gonna kill my power. That's okay. If I can find a place to place it. Oh, it's not going to do it. Interesting. Alright, I only have half my oxygen. Let's get oxygen first and then we'll look at... Okay, so mining for it's not going to happen. Got it. Well, damn. I'm still going to leave my cart out here, though. So we need to head about this direction here, roughly. So what I'm going to do is probably just set up a second iridium mine. On the way back in. Is that what I think it is? Oh, hello. Some super alloys here. Is this a super alloyed mine? Now, just out of curiosity, I would highly doubt this if it wasn't going to give me that. Try to find some oxygen pretty goddamn quickly. Just double checking, making sure that's all of it. I think that is all of it. Oh no. I'm getting lost. If I can just make it to that one base right over here, it'll be solid. We're getting pretty close to it, so... Yep, I'm aware. Didn't make it. Okay. Oh, damn it. We're over here. I mean, it makes sense for us to be over here, but dang it. Still make the other mine. Head straight south. This is why having a map would be cool. Interesting. I'm just curious. I'm probably gonna kill myself again, but I'm curious. What's up here? A bunch of stacked rocks and arches of some kind. Oh, this is on top of the... We've got time. Is there anything at... What is that? Nothing. Puddle of water. Hydration level low. Whole portion of the crash site up here. I'm about to have to rush over for oxygen though. I'm just seeing if there's... It has giant doors on it that are red. Like if I was a power on the main ship, it would let me in there. And the thing is that main ship does have a power spot, which is why I'm kind of thinking that. I don't know exactly what to put in there, because I've had one of the uranium rods and it didn't do anything for me. Alright, that's our target. Go straight for it. That's where we crashed out last time. Oxygen has reached critical level. Oh, we're having a meteor shower. We're about to have power back. Just gotta make it around this corner. Up and over. Magnesium. Titanium. Uranium. I just need a super alloy. Maybe it didn't matter. Alright, well, we'll put these back up, I guess. Everything's glowing green. I think that's a good thing. I got this nice little seed here. So like 99%. Whenever I come back, it'll probably be ready to go. Multiplier. It's 200, 600, 600, 300, 250. There we go. Alright, I guess before we go too crazy, is there anything else that I really want to be looking into, working on, anything like that? They have a fair bit of power available to us now. It did give us this other biome. We need fertilizer, bacterial samples, super alloys. Generates tree bark. What do I need to do to make bacteria samples? algae? So how do I get algae? Is there like an algae collector? Oh. I've got me some algae. Three algae and a bottle of water. How many of these did I need, though? 2 bacteria samples. Need more water. Fertilizer. 3 algae. Some eggplants. What was the other thing? Sulfur? Sulfur and a super alloy. This can link in. How's it going, Shark? What do we have here? So what all does this do? Tree bark. Just put some trees in here, I guess, and I get some bark. I can bark without the tree. Roof. Alright. ST2 fertilizer. Wait, what was this? Methane cartridges. Alright, methane. Subject exciting. Butterfly dome. Beehive? Ooh, that'll be good. A bunch of different butterflies and stuff. There's some heaters. Animal food. Biomass is growing at an alarming rate. It's almost like my oxygen's capped out. And heat. What do I need to do, heating-wise? A bunch of iridium rods. Is that silicone I see? Alright, how are we doing power-wise? 237. We have power. Wait. I've got the power. Okay. How's our heat looking? It's almost like pressure's our big one now. Like we need to build a bunch of these. Iron, titanium, and aluminum. Alright, we got some things going for pressure. There we go. That's looking a little better, I think. Progress going pretty quickly to the lakes. Is there anything else? So it sounds like we need to get some tree spreaders here. So I'm curious on if I have anything else. I haven't found any zeolites yet. Having a speed increase would be nice. Nothing new with the rockets either, right? Not really. let's go grab whatever iridium we've gathered. We can continue from there. What else could I do? I haven't explored the southeast that much yet. I could do a quick run down that way, see if there's anything hidden down there. Other than that, I'm kind of just stuck waiting on things to happen in a way, I guess. Cobalt. Let me see. I actually haven't even seen mushrooms yet, so I feel like that's going to be like a more later game type of thing. Let's check out the southeast. Across the lake. I know that place. How am I getting thirsty when I'm swimming in water? There's something over here. Ooh, iridium. Definitely low on that. I'm gonna have to build a base over here, I guess. Seeing some good things over here. Alright, before we continue, let's find the stuff to build us a quick little base. Can't drink it yet. Bull crap! Watch me. I just need 2 more irons and a silicone. Silicone! This guy, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna build me a thing to store stuff in. There we go. Now my biggest threat is probably food. This didn't take too long to get to either. There's a lot of goodies over here. And sulfur I don't care about too much. So how long before I figure out how to explode things? And I'm liking it. I'm liking the game. But I want to blow stuff up. And it's not letting me. Have I already been this way, or have I not been this way? I've been this way. Have I been this way? Why does everything look so frozen? This iron. Further south. Alright, I've got to turn back. I'm running low. We'll explore further later. But I got a fair bit of iridium. So that's good. Iridium is good. What is... Oh, hello. Looks like whenever I come out, I'm just gonna do a quick circle around. These are big, but they're not as big as this right now. So we're gonna be going south. We're gonna go west. I feel like I'm gonna be able to get those crystals eventually too, because it looks like there's something more to those. You're at the animal stage. What's up with these? Oh, that's what I've been needing. Oh, this is big. And there's aluminium out here too. All right, let's see if I can get a couple more of those white crystals. Where are you? Oh. I'm liking whatever this is. Alright, we filled up. Let's head back. Was that a super ore I just passed too? Oh man, there is super ore out of here. That's big. This was a good find. So I'm gonna have to go all the way up there and get my thing. But the good news is now I can be speedy. I can fly across. It's fine, it's fine. I need to get back for food. It's one of the big things. I'm going to, but I have to drop things off, Shark. Plus, I would like to grab my buggy. Which I left at a very weird area. Plus, I'm almost out of food. I feel like I was just right around that corner, like right over that. I'm wondering if eventually I can just fly over that to get to it. I don't know how well the jetpacks work later on in the game. I'm gonna try something here in a second. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. See you later. I really probably should get more stuff. But now, with this chip, I can increase... I need a rocket engine. An iridium rod, uranium, and a super alloy. God... Is it 1 uranium or 2? It's 2 uranium. God damn it. I need to make more food tubes. Iron and aluminum. That's not iron. How many of these things do I got? 14. I'll do like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Three, 6. I think I'm gonna put them up here. Oh, that's all of them. Oh, it's my water bottles. Like, what did I run out of? Short 1 iron. Oh, it was fine. Only took a minute. There we go. Now I'm curious. I doubt it. But can I? No, I'm going down, not up. No! Alright, I guess it's not gonna happen that way. I mean, to be fair, I didn't think it would let me really, but it'd have been cool if it did. It's just so hard to see. Where am I? Why is it already freezing? Did I skip something? Hold on. Where's my little cave? There you are. I don't need that many. I will take food with me. So I can just go straight up that way too, huh? That seemed to be like a shortcut in a way. So right over that ledge is my oxygen. Where are we at? What's up with all the floaty crap? It's got me worried. It's nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. Just random little orbs of light. It's so pretty. Ooh. So where are we now? I bet that's my base is like just right over there, isn't it? Right on the other side of this. This place is looking bigger and bigger every single time I come out here. Like, I'm starting to question how big this map actually is. Like, am I even close to getting to whatever edges there are? Hold on. What is this? Is this super alloy heaven? Is that what I just found? I'm not so sure that I'm liking whatever this is. Am I supposed to do something with this? What is that? It's iridium. Alright, I need to start heading back somewhere. I'm just gonna go straight east because I have no idea where I came from. There's another big shipwreck southeast. But I'm not seeing too much in this particular area. What the? What is... Now the lake water collector? Hold on! What in the actual... What did I just stumble upon? What just crossed my path? There's alien life form already on this planet. In the form of shrooms. Oh, buddy, we're about to have a good time. It's so cool! Mushroom River! Am I gonna start hallucinating? Get a swig. Alright, now the big question is what is this? Found an altar. Another dip. Oh. this. This is so amazing. Whee! What is this? What is this? Hold on. Another random mushroom tree. I'm not seeing any valuable resources in here, though. I found an altar, a bunch of shrooms. Now I can't believe if I'm really seeing what I'm seeing or not. I'm kind of scared to go this way because this isn't the way I came. I will give it just a moment. Oh, there's something. Maybe. Or nothing. There's definitely something. Oh. Oh. What is this? Hold on. I'm out of oxygen. I'll be back. There's other passages into here. Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna be pushing it a little close and tight on this one. There we go. There's our exit. Oh man, I have a plant rocket. Oh no. I hope this is the right one. It is. I think. Sheesh. Oh, there we go. The relief. Speaking of relief, give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay. What's in this mushroom cave? There's something big going on down there. Alright, heading southeast. No, more south. More east. Less south, more east. Message. We were struck by resemblance. At first, we were almost exactly the same. Our scientists told us it was because our celestial bodies were identical in every way, so our evolution was independent. It was very similar. It was like meeting a cousin you never knew you had. They even called us brothers. When they started land on Tre, a few spaceships turned into dozens, and slowly our worries grew. Our main difference were hidden deep inside. Biologically, we were identical, but our minds had been shaped differently. By fate or by nature. The fact is that when we realized it, it was already too late. Unknown year. Is there anything else in here? Oh god, there's passageways. I don't like that. Wait, this is the one I came from, I think. Yeah. Alright, so where does this one take me? Somewhere bad. Wait, that's the one I came from. Fuck, my oxygen. Jesus. Is there even anything in there worth doing? Is it just a little hidden message? Am I wasting my time here? Ah, so stressful. It really is almost worth just building something in here. Holy crap. But I refuse. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it, am I? I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die. I have no idea where I am, though. I'm going in circles. I thought I was supposed to go west. I'm dead. Do I have anything? I have water on me, that's it. Okay. No, it took it! You bastard! Okay, well. Let's head back to the base. I'll explore Mushroom Cave more later. I really want to explore this more. But the thing is there actually... Is that the Murd? There's some good little stuff out here. I'm gonna die out here again, I feel like. It's fine. I'm just curious to what else is here. Alright, let's head this way. We may not die. We may not die. We're back in this cave, which takes me straight to that other base. Don't go to the light. What do you mean don't go to the light? I think Shark's trying to send me into darkness, and I don't like it. What I need is uranium. I need uranium. Lots of uranium. But one of the things I need to harvest uranium, I think, is a better drill. I think the reason why I can't harvest uranium is I need one of the better drills. And it's time for me to collect my other stuff anyways. And then on top of that, I probably could push out one of those plant rockets. But I need uranium to do it. Let's see. Because the things that I'm needing is probably more biomass, which would be these guys right here gave me a fair bit, so I may put a few more algae things out. That's not what I meant to do. Food. Just not ready yet. What did I need to do with the algae? So let me just take a gander. Okay. Bioplastic nuggets, which I need shrooms for, which I have a single shroom growing. Can you make seeds? High quality food. Nothing useful there. And you're just for tree bark, which I would have to have. Wait, what? Oh! You just give me tree bark. How important is tree bark? What do I do with tree bark? What do I do with tree bark? I don't see stores for tree bark. Maybe I need it for whenever I make the tree spreader. Ready. Three, three, three. Go back. Oh, that's a squash. Damn you. Just like the super alloys. What do you mean, just like the super alloys? Bio nuggets. What was it on the bio nuggets again? I had mushrooms and silicone. So we need to find some mushroom plants. Let's go collect our iridium ore. You would think in that mushroom cave that I would have found like a crap ton of mushrooms just laying around. That would have been helpful. No. That would be too convenient. Let's just go ahead and make some bars. Nope, wrong one. I don't know how much iron I actually do need to restock my iron a bit. No aluminum. I think my silicon's completely full. Cobalt's also gotten completely full. Okay. The lake water collector. A flower spreader. Woohoo! Do that. Insert a seed into the grow flower on a small outdoor area. Fertilizer. I believe that's just like an eggplant or something, right? Algae, eggplant, and sulfur. Let's go for a swim. There we go. Side. I know it was what, sulfur? Guess I'm about to have to start actually looking for sulfur. And then some eggplants. Kind of makes me think that I might as well bring in the sulfur thing up here. Might be more useful there. All right. Superalloy and magnesium. Now, what kind of flower should I put in there? Should it be one of my lower type flowers or one of my biggest flowers? Because this gives me multipliers. Right? That's how that works. Or it doesn't. Insert a seed into this device to generate O2. It gives 13 oxygen a second. 161 a second. Alright, well that kind of answers my question. I believe you are my highest one. biomass is increasing pretty well. Definitely could go more, but you know. Oh, moss is the next stage, huh? I think we've... It's 23 a second. Well, that's 9 a second, but that puts out a lot of oxygen on top of it. How are we doing energy-wise? Ooh, we're running a little low side, okay. The communication antennas in range. Alright, let's just go and grab more of whatever's over here. And then we'll also grab some sulfur. It seems like sulfur's kind of becoming a little bit of a bigger play. And we may even end up having to put a sulfur mine out here. Really kind of hoping for one of the more selective drills before we get to that point. That's not sulfur. That's not sulfur. I may have picked up most of the sulfur already in this area. Let's grab our little buggy and bring her back. And then we'll go explore that one little section a little bit better. I'm fine. I like how the lights do so much. That's not what I meant to do. And I'll take one silicone. Food wise. Now this thing's gonna do just fine in the water, right? I have had no lake stop it yet, so what's gonna stop it now? Not this lake. That's right. It's not no combustion engine. Why the 3 dots? It can get stuck in the lake. I have yet to see it. Not because of the water. Ooh, is it windy over here? We might need to turn around now I think about it. Only because if I put a base over here without like a beacon or something to tell me where it's at, I'm not going to find it. Oh no! Ooh. We're gonna have to put that door on a different side. head straight east. An invisible wall. Oh, I found the edge of the map. What if I go south? Kind of a... not a... well, yep, invisible wall. Alright, we found the edge of the map. So northwest is where we're going there. So this is one of the... this is like the very southeast of the map. We found it. We found the most southern point and the most west-eastern point. Alright, so we've explored. There's not much to the east. What happens if I go north? About 90 is one of the things. On the other end. Alright, Shark, take it easy. Have fun at work. I guess southeast is where we're about to go. Or southwest, I should say. Thing is, I'm not really seeing anything over here that's really worth anything. So this is almost like a waste of space. Let's crawl off into this little field over here then. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Another pod. And I'm not even sure that I created that base, these bases over here. It's almost like somebody else survived out here for a second. What is this? Well, I wasn't expecting my landing site to be so bad, but there is no reason for me not to be able to terraform this big rock. I've had enough knowledge to succeed. All I have to do is follow the right steps and hope for good weather. And not too many meteors. Sure, it can be hard. Been harder than expected outside. Toxic and seeds won't really grow underground. According to my calculation, the planet will be in better position for terraforming in around 2 years. I just have to survive until then. Larva seed. Heat multiplier fuse. Bean seeds. Oh, fuck. Not realize. Some pretty good stuff hiding up in here. There's a whole nother thing. Jeez. You sent me here to die. You know it was impossible. You don't even care. Okay. Something to do about a corporation. Holy crap, there's all sorts of things over here. Let me get back into this little capsule over here. I'm not sure what all of these things that I just got are. But man, am I going to be swimming? Alright, I guess let's head back to base. We are fully decked out. Northwest is kind of our direction, more north than west. So southeast was a big push. I did really well with that. I was about to say, I need to get it inside. Okay. Area lamp. GPS. Mapping screen. More llama seeds. Multiplier fuse. have uranium, which is one of the things we were after. Super alloy. Aluminum. Titanium. There we go. Bam. Dang. I got all sorts of seeds. I got the bean seeds and so is food grower. The mushrooms is one that I really would like. That was a good find. T4 mining? Silicone, osmium, and super alloy. Water collector. Thing is, I'm not really hurting to get any of that. Breaks items into their core components, so it'd be something you'd put like the super alloy in or something along those lines. more of these food growers would be good. Iron, aluminum, and bottled water. It's going to be one of the big issues. It takes 15 a second. I would need to essentially make another one of those. That's not really that good. That's kind of one of the big things tying me down is getting uranium. If I can get uranium a lot quicker, we would really be doing well. It's almost like I need to send another rocket up. For more uranium. Machine optimizer. What does a machine optimizer take? Uranium rod. Of course it does. It takes a lot of energy too. Let's see. We can get that. That'll be huge for us. Because to make the rocket engine, hello, isn't that already require? Yeah, that's what I thought. And then we can send out the GPS thing, which I think would be pretty good too. Plants. It's doing great. It's got this. Hello? Hello? I haven't seen any. Oh, there we go. Here it comes. It's coming right for me. I'm gonna say at least this way. Give me some food. Okay. One of them slammed like right up into there. There's some. There's a piece just hanging out way up there. That's a lot of rain. Is that all of the crystals I'm going to get out of that? Might be. I mean, it's definitely better than what I had. we got our water stores back up. I mean, I think that's about all the uranium I'm going to get out of that. It's almost worth just doing it again. One of the big things I want to try to get out there is the plant matter stuff. So I guess one of my big questions is going to kind of come down to... Yeah, there's some uranium hiding out up there even. Almost looks like you can explode through there. That's got me curious. Let me get up on there. I want to see what that is. Oh, there's a gold chest. Nice. That looks dangerous. I think this wasn't supposed to be here. Or was it? Oh no, I'm trapped. I've made it through the map. Alright, well, at least we're back over here. One of the spots that we were trying to explore earlier. Okay. Sticking to the right. After all those years, all the suffering, we decided to leave our home soil, to go as far as possible and build a new home. Far from the terror, far from the strife, far from them. To stay hidden in our lives and live our lives as we had for centuries. We carefully chose somewhere we could be safe, gathering last of our kind and our biggest vessel, and on a fateful night we left. Fleeing their never-ending insatiability more than themselves. Okay, so sticking to their... Oh! It's so cool. Warden's key. I don't think there was anything else over here, though. This underground cave is a blessing for us. Warden has a lot of resources underground, allowing us to stay hidden from their outer space. Plan has been chosen really carefully, and now I understand why. I can't wait to start building a settlement, okay? Trying to see if there's anything else in this cave. Stairs. I have found stairs. All right, well, I think we've kind of checked out that. Trying to scare me. Jesus. What's going on? I can't.
Maybe. Were you talking to them that I don't need a Pop Tart, or talking to my demons I don't need a Pop Tart?
Both.
Are you on live?
Yeah, we're live.
Hi, people. Sorry for interrupting you.
I don't know if anybody on that.
Sorry about that, guys. Alright, anyways. We need to get back to our main base. Nutrition level's low. Yeah, I'm aware. I'll grab the pulsar crystal, why not? Osmium. That's what osmium was. It was quartz. I mean, whatchamacallit. There we are. Then whenever we get back, hopefully. I mean, how big would it be to have the map? Is that what the GPS is the map? I think that's what the GPS is. And I do feel like that would be pretty big. I don't know what that does. But I do know, I think I have enough to make explosive powder. What's a bottle of water? Oh, I drank the wrong bottle of water. Fertilizer and magnesium. Five, 10. Eggplants. Those are only at 92%. And then there's the super alloys. So I'm shy by eggplant. Oh, now I need sulfurs. One, two, three. So 97%. Water. Water. 3 waters. Alright, that should help out quite a bit with the oxygen needs. I need more grovers for food. Four. Alright. We're still doing pretty good on power. Maybe drank that a little prematurely. Oh well. It'll be fine. Let's go empty out our mines, because they're going to be full. Then maybe we can look into GPS and sending off one of the plant things. Full on magnesium. Damn it. Okay. How are we looking on this stuff here? Biomass is going. Pressure slowly going up. Got a lot of. Hmm? Love you too. Alright. Let's see. Show interface. It's the biomass screen. Food level low. I just ate all of those. Well, the good news is I have plenty of food upstairs. Gas extractor. Looks at 41. A super alloy rod. Manipulator, seed spreader, rockets. I think I need to be looking into more rockets. So this GPS one would be good. I would need a microchip compass to operate it. Plant rocket would be good. Mapping screen. Alright, I guess let's see what it takes to make some of these engines. I know one of them was a GPS tracker chip. Compass. Magnesium, silicone, aluminum. About to have a map. Launch it. I don't see a map though. That's got it. Oh man. Ooh-wee. There's plant life everywhere now. Hydration levels have gotten low. I got the better flower spreaders now. There we go. Let's go grab the tree bark if it's due yet. It's probably getting close to time for me to go harvest the mines again, too. Let's see. Almost hit 100 of the MTI. Whatever unit of measurement that be. Mega. Alright. Iron. I feel like we're probably set on iron though. Titanium. Cobalt, I'm pretty sure we're still good at. And magnesium. There's some nice little grass just kind of growing everywhere, isn't there? It really does kind of stink that that's the best way to get uranium. I'm almost about that to make me another little water catcher thing. But what does it take to make one that sits on the water? The lake water collector takes a fair bit. Takes a lot of those plastic nuggets. Gives me 4. Gives me 3. Which is what I need. Magnesium, aluminum, superalloy. Starting to run low on the superalloys again. How are we doing energy-wise? Also on the way up. Let's see if we can grab more. I'll keep raining down uranium if I have to. The only thing is I'm going to run out of my other element eventually if I keep that up. I don't want to keep running out of super alloys, which I could just make super alloys. To be fair, you see aluminum on the super alloys, so that would be like, I don't want to lose all of that. So we got the uranium. The machine optimizer. Explosive powder, uranium rod. What's the other part of the explosive powder? Iridium. Heat multiplier. That's made 2. So So if this is sitting with like 4 or 5 in it, then this makes it so much quicker. It's only got 2 in there. Takes 100 seconds for production time. Alright. Well, where are we now with what we want to do? Screen mapping. My God, I have to make another compass. Is that what it is? I think so. Terraforming and mapping. Let's get it started. There's the heaters. Couple of iron. Cobalt iron, silicon. Oh, this is a big screen, I guess, huh? So it's just this one I would need. Micro compass. Micro compass. Aluminum and magnesium. It's 2 aluminum. Okay, so depending on which satellite you have out there, depends on how much you can actually see. That's the edge of the map. We were in that little area. I remember seeing that. That's a dead part of the map. We ran into the invisible wall over here. Kind of followed through some of that. I believe that's where that whatchamacallit is. So right over this right here. I like rocket and everything's right there. Outdoor stairs, just some iron. I may be going the wrong direction. Let me see. It may also just not let me do it. Which I could 100% get as well. So it looks like it's directly south from there's also that right there, which honestly wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, this ain't gonna work out too well, is it? Alright, whatever. Anyways. Also, that didn't do exactly what I thought it was going to. Okay, so some of the next big things for progression would be what? Titanium, silicone, aluminum. Those are pretty good. I wonder something, and it's gonna be freaking wild if it is like that. I could see it being so, though. Just because I wonder how they would change that mechanic. Okay. So it doesn't, but I was just curious. I am liking the green grass. It's a nice change. Makes me want to send up another rocket. Full about. Full of water. Got some uranium. doing pretty well on power. I'm gonna go grab these ores again at this spot, and then shoot, I don't know. What do I do from here? I can go explore the caves up north a little bit. Wait, didn't I unlock the other heaters? Pretty sure I unlocked one of the it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to throw one of those over here, because sulfur's another one of those big things that I'm starting to use a lot of. So maybe I should get some stuff for the drills to do those. What does it take to do that, though? Also the heaters. Explosive powder. Alright, so these have silicone, titanium, and aluminum. It's an explosive powder that's gonna get me. Okay. Oh! Thing's massive. What's my power look like? 32 watts. So in order for me to do this, I would need another one of these, which I just ain't got. The drills. Energy's 8.5. That protects at 17 a second. That was. Wait, what about? Takes one. Alright, it'll be worth it. All right, let's see. I don't think I see any more blowy rocks. got about 20. That takes 34. I think that should give me what I need. All right. Wait, how is the food doing? It's like 85%. Okay. We haven't checked out the spaceship at all yet. So let's go see what this has to offer. Let's go ahead and build something. Okay. gonna say, there's definitely got to be more to this dang ship than just that, right? Well, I mean, there's stuff there. It's just, it's not... Not a whole lot going on. Definitely worth driving around, though. There's definitely some stuff going on in here. We can take some of these back. Probably should get oxygen first. Get us some of that O2. That's some high quality hotel. Alright. Look at that. We're almost heading in the right direction. We need to go just a hair bit more this way, though. That's closer. Things looking awfully green over here. Keep trying it. Almost got it. You're kind of heading in the right direction. But at the same time, not. There we go. Took us a while, but we're here. Used up a fair bit of our oxygen, but we're here. Oh, there's the next satellite. Got some seeds. Got some plants. Got an aluminium. An alloy. New biomass screen. Iron, silicone, and aluminum. Is there anything else I can do in this? Just the T2 power spreader. I mean, we certainly get a fair bit of tree bark, that's for sure. I guess it's more like mulch in a way. Jetpack T2. I'm actually very excited about that one. Another bit of sulfur, another bit of uranium, a lot of it of water. So that does actually put me up in the air. I wonder. I was gonna say I could probably just about fit all of these in there. There we go. Thing is water has been shown to be a little bit important, so I'm probably just going to make a whole nother thing of water. Algae is also one of those that's proven to be quite important, so I feel like in order for me to stay up kind of on that mid to late game, I'm going to need to keep a fairly healthy supply of both. It will still be there later. Oh, I thought it was this one. It's not this one. Look at that air. It's nice to know that water does literally nothing to this tank. This isn't even the right one. There we go. All right. Oxygen, and we're gonna finish exploring this ship. Pretty sure I've already done most of that. Just getting all the goodies. I mean, I should be fine on oxygen, but I don't want to run out, so just to be safe, I would rather be on the safer side. You know, be sorry. Okay, let's finish this ship out. It's everything. Should actually be south. Oh, that's a good heist. I say heist. Haul. That's a good haul. I mean, I guess it might be a heist. I don't know if that's my ship or not. It's not like anybody's actively watching it, though. Oh man, this is a really interesting game. I will say that. I am enjoying it. But still the biggest resource that is keeping me down is going to easily be the uranium. Hopefully, I will find a way to harvest uranium more efficiently. I'm pretty sure I'm going to make it. All right. Oh well, I have enough just to make another rod, huh? Map information rocket. Fence. Agility boots. T3 agility boots. What is the increase in movement speed by 45%? Explosive powder. Super alloy. Jeez. Got some stuff, don't we? Fertilizer's about to get its own little pocket. Um, what does it take to make another one? Explosive powder, uranium rod, super alloy, water. I think that's everything. Apart from the 3 waters. But now with that, we can make quite a few things. So what is it to make the little food containers again? Aluminum and iron. Okay. There we go. The other thing about this is they're all going to be basically on the same growing cycle now, too. Oh, buddy. What's our next step? Flora. Probably like 14% of the way there. I mean, we've got some good biomass growth. Definitely putting out some heat. Pressure is one of the big ones. What does pressure unlock us? Gas extractor. Thing has super alloys on it. It's so expensive. should really be bringing up some pressure now. How are we doing on this? 170? Damn it. Alright. Let's see. Get some of that air release. Oh, they're not ready yet. All right. Well, I mean, we've gotten a good little ways going here. One of the only other things I could think of is if we start looking at sending some rockets up. I don't know what I did with all that other food. I guess I must have eaten it or something. I don't know. There it is. There it is. Alright, let's see. A super alloy rod. See, that didn't do much for me. This did a lot more, I feel like. Gives a global generation bonus by spreading bacteria from outer space, which increases moss. Definitely have some moss. What does it take to make the plant spreaders? T2 flower spreaders. Alloys fertilizer. That's an interesting shape. Those look like handprints. Like giant handprints almost. That have been spread throughout the map. What about the drill? Iridium rod, super alloy. I'm mostly curious if it'll let me harvest sulfur. Dang. This thing acts like I can't drive. Where the flip? It's definitely not I. No, it's just gonna give me iron. Hi. Well, well, well. These do make it mildly difficult to go up and down. Well, we've got iridium rods, that's for sure. I can almost just name it iridium rods. Alright, let's see. Where are we at with things? And I don't know. We're kind of just at a spot. How are we doing power-wise? 167. Foundation slope. I mean... we've kind of gotten a fair bit of things done. Ruh-roh. I've been found out. Alright, alright. I'll call it quits in a second. Guess I must have already come back for it. Alright. Well, I think that this is going to be it for right now, guys. I'm going to get this stuff put away and we'll have to come back. Looks like I have a family to take care of. Let me just put some of these away. Maybe I'll collect these items real fast as well. But that might be it. hydration, though. Well, we are plumb full of those. Yes, the mushrooms are important because of this. All right, I think that's it. I think that's it for now. We've gotten some good little headway. Let's see. I'm doing okay on power. We've gotten pressure's going up by a fair bit. We have our biomass not going up super fast, but I mean it's definitely better than what we started with. We're getting somewhere. We're 20, almost 30% to flora. And some of the things that we're looking to try and unlock is probably going to be the seed spreader rocket. Auto crafter. Incubator. We've got a lot. We've got a lot to do. T2 tree spreader. I don't know about the regular tree spreader. Nuclear fusion generator, which we're getting really close to. And then whenever we start getting these T2, T3 ore extractors, we're getting somewhere. Oh, also, we need methane cartridges, which is one of the big things. T2 food growers grows food quicker. A T5 heater. And biomass is how we get to some of these items. So biomass is one of our big things right now. Alright, anyways, if you liked the video, like it. If you dislike it, hit that dislike button. If you want to see whenever I go live in the future, post future content, hit that subscribe button and make sure that notification bell is turned on. That way you are notified whenever I go live or post future content. Otherwise, have a wonderful day or night depending on where you're watching at in the world. And until next time, I say...